Hello, welcome to the stream. I said yesterday I wasn't gonna play this anymore, or play this the next day, but I really want to know what happens next, so here we are. We got our cool sunglasses on Alphen, and I'm excited to utilize them. My livestock has reached maturity. I have no idea what I'm doing on Alphen, so I hope they don't make me do too much strenuous labor.
Niori. Shion. Hi.
Speakers a little bit. I don't want them echoing for you guys.
Damn it.
Oh no. Someone save me. I don't know how to play.
Here I come. It's on.
Damn, he got all these cool new moves, and I have no idea how to do any of, or what to do with any of them. This one sounds cool. Sword Rain Alpha? Sure. Sonic Thrust. Rising Wyvern, huh? Double Demon Fang. Severing Wind was good, I think. What Devastation? Yeah, I don't remember one either, as I think back to Final Fantasy IX every 10 seconds. Nah, dude, this is classic. This is standard for JRPGs, man. This is all the time. Unfortunately. It's not that bad. Like, it's really not that bad. It's just it's a tough thing to have to deal with. It is a tough thing to have to deal with, and you definitely have to. It leads you to having to think about things in a different way than you're used to. Find some new spammable moves, I guess. Luna Rondo sounds cool. Full-ring Light Spear. Hurricane Thrust? Hurricane Thrust, sure. Yeah, like I said, it happens in every JRPG, man. You gotta...
It's over. Eat dirt.
Out.
Megasonic thrust.
Oh, he didn't...
Sword Rain Alpha.
Ow.
Take this. Dragon Swarm. Soaring Light Spear. Rising Falcon. Dragon Swarm.
Oh yeah, I don't have the Blazing Sword either. I forgot about that. I'm sitting over here trying to do hold maneuvers, and it's like, oh, right. Can you even do a Mystic Art right now? This whole Mystic Art thing was built around that mechanic.
Megasonic thrust. Pierce.
No, he can't.
Sword Rain Alpha.
That's rough.
It's over. Pierce. Crush. Take this.
That move is sick.
You picked the wrong fight.
I whiffed. Awesome. Surely I don't have to win this fight.
Severing wind. You're mine.
I hope.
Hurricane thrust.
I really hope.
Rising Falcon.
Ow.
Pierce. Megasonic thrust. Wind. Here I come.
This is harder than any boss fight so far.
Win.
Want to throw that out there.
Strike.
Ow. I have to actually win. I guess I should use items. I should not be dumb and just actually cave and use items.
This one's all
Shit.
mine.
Well, good start.
Win. Strike.
Come on, man.
My turn. Strike. Swallow blade. Win. Be still. Mirage. Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done. Slash. Win.
Oh god, the
Mirage.
arts change isn't sticking.
Take this.
So all those arts I just equipped aren't there anymore.
Swallow blade. Severing wind. Mirage.
Some of them are blatantly better than what I'm currently using.
Eat dirt. Swallow blade. Severing wind. Dazzle. Here I come. Swallow. Severing wind. You're mine. Severing wind. Start
Tell
up.
me. Tell me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Can't end here.
Okay, we'll get this. This isn't that hard. It's just a little dumb, but we got this. To be fair, this would be hard no matter who I was playing as. It's a solo fight, and not having a party is just difficult.
Dragon swarm. It's on. Double demon fang. You're mine. Win. Luna Rondo. Mirage.
God, that did a lot of damage.
Strike. Double demon fang. You picked the wrong.
31, huh? Level am I? I don't even
Take
know.
this.
I'll find out when I die again.
Take this. Strike. Severing wind. Here I come. Soaring light spear.
Some of his new moves are really cool, though.
You're mine.
It's nice to get to see some of these cool moves I haven't gotten to see.
Raining.
Because I haven't been looking or paying any attention to them.
Crush. No escape. Dragon swarm. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm. Severing wind. Take this.
Ow! That's a lot of damage.
Eternal devastation. Double down.
Ah, hit me.
Dragon swarm. It's over. Double demon fang. Severing wind. Mirage. Grit. Next. Raining slit.
Okay, one down.
There. This one's all mine. Raining slash. Eat dirt. Here I come. Dragon swarm. Severing wind. Mirage. It's over. Try harder. My turn. Double demon fang. Wind. You're mine. It's over. Take this. Dragon swarm. Crush. It's over. Take this. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm.
Okay, there we go. I'm glad that he feels exactly like I do after winning that fight. Oh, thank God. That's the person I wanted to see.
Just now. Normally, you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Well, he is wearing
Goodness, you're
shades.
alive.
Maybe that's distracting him.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Frinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Tired Avenger. Hey, Rinwell gets a title? That's sweet. With an AG3 spell? Ooh. And max AG? Ooh. Reduced art starting time? Oh, dude, this is a good one. This is a good title. Give me that Holy Lance. Fun fact, if you ever want to listen to a classic JRPG final-ish boss theme that is very good and slightly underknown / underrated, Knights of the Holy Lance. Very, very, very good song from Persona 2. That just came to mind, so. Get him some things that he'll take
Wait, what?
advantage of.
Right.
Look, man, I will get to my livestock that has reached maturity as soon as I figure out the current situation that involves me being basically dead. So, I need this game to chill a little bit about my livestock, okay? My cows and horses can wait. God, it even puts the sunglasses on them in the status screen. That's so good! Move her over here. And change leader. And... Oh, no. Don't do that. And art. And you. And... What do we got? Photon Flash. I feel like Photon Flash still has some level of use to it in its spammability and combos and shit. Tier 1 Thunderblade honestly sucks, so I'm gonna upgrade that to just be Holy Lance. I think that... In fact, the only reason Thunderblade exists on my bar is so I can cast Holy Lance and the tier 3 spell. Literally the only reason I have it there. hard to sprint or jump in this area. It's very bizarre.
Gotta break through.
I'm guessing these enemies are immune to lightning, basically.
Not on my watch. Here goes. Illuminate in the
They might be, but they're not immune to light itself,
This
so.
one's mine.
Holy Land.
Don't suffer in
Light
silence.
astral energy.
Pierce through.
Hope this works.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Freeze Lancer.
What is that spell? A fucking water laser beam. That was cool. Dude, that's a cool ass spell.
Come forth, assailants of purity.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
That is a sick spell.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'm ready. Doubling in an instant. Impact block.
I'm gonna be spamming that just because it's cool.
But a victory
Like,
nonetheless.
I don't even
We have
care
a
if it does
long way yet to
damage.
go.
I see an owl.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danons, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them
Actually,
of
now
our
that I
good
think about it,
intentions.
spread's really good. Hmm.
Say, Elfin, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alfin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Get the eye patch that
Looks
I can
like we
put
spotted
over
one of Poodle's friends.
Alphin's other eye. That he wouldn't have been able to wear it over before.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alfin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Tragic backstory?
I got my memory back.
Law's mouth just open.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted
And
from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, They had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
Huh.
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
Okay.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
Dun, dun,
So they're distant
dun.
relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
Why
To
does he
keep
wear the
my
mask?
soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You
You s-
mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
It's a really weird take that this game has. Being that, like, you have to imagine it as a stereotypical JRPG world that was invaded
Listen, what you
by
really need
aliens.
is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
It kind of puts me in mind that, like, I guess, is Alphen like
What about
the
Shion? We
the
can't just...
protagonist of
I'm worried about
the
Shion
Tales
too,
game
Law,
that probably took
but it's
place
clear that
before the
Alphen's in
aliens
no
actually
fit state to
invaded and
fight.
enslaved everybody, and
This is Volron, remember?
the
Even at
quote-unquote
full
Tales
capacity,
game.
it's practically a suicide mission.
Very weird.
We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Damn it.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
That was actually the inn. Funnily enough, that was the inn. Oh, people. Get these
You're
cutscenes out of the
certainly
way.
full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a
I
kinship
feel like
with
once we
each
get
other in that
past this section of the game, this
But even
chapter
then-
of the game,
Wait.
this game's gonna
so
go
you mean
way
it
off
wasn't
the
just
rails into a
Danans
very
like you
bizarre
that Lenegis
land.
abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of
'Cause
their own, to
Once
serve
we
against
get to
her
the point,
will
because
as well?
we gotta go to
Even
Lenegis,
within
right?
Renin
It's gotta
society
happen
itself,
eventually.
There exists a hierarchy. I don't
Gonna
think she
hop
was
on a
ever given the
starship and
option
fly up to
refuse.
Lenegis.
Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after
Someone
my brother
finally
had passed
said it.
away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Right. Law ended up really far away. Sure, Rinwell will have insightful commentary on this. That or she'll just
All
talk
this
about how
time,
she...
I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you
Talk
down.
about what's her nuts died. Talk
didn't
about how,
realize you were
I can't
lonely
even remember her
too.
name died.
I guess all of us are.
How
In one
important
way
she
or
was to
another.
me. That boss.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized
weird
what
seeing him
feels
without
like
his mask.
years was
I got
actually
kinda used to it.
centuries ago.
What about your hometown?
I
Do you
figured
know
this
if
was
it's
gonna
still there?
happen eventually,
I
but
doubt it.
I got really
When
used
the
to
Renans
this.
invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor
Probably.
Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alright, Law. What insightful conversation do you have for me?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not?
Come
What's
on,
it gonna
dude.
be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Alright.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Turn to the inn.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
Well, shit.
That sounds bad.
Uh-huh.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Sure.
Look!
Yeah, that's the party. Guess give him an opal. That's something, I guess. I don't think I gave him... I don't think he's gotten an armor upgrade in a while, but sure.
Sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Yikes.
We can't
Terrapin
let even
bit.
a single one through!
There's a firm no Zeugles policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Man, this spell is cool, but boy does it miss when it misses.
Find no mercy.
illumination! That's my cue!
Armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Air thrust! Hup! Get her that way! Bullseye blast! I'm gone!
Another incantation brewing.
Air thrust!
I'm hurt bad.
The power of light! I'm ready to go!
Razor cyclone!
Suffer in silence.
Electric stop!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
This should do it!
In the corner, spam electric shock.
All disasters made one. Come! The helix of purity! Maelstrom!
One more!
Swallow swipe! Going with Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
Die hurts.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
All right. Move along.
You know, this Limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Don't insult the man. He just got out of
Yeah.
his anime moment of self-doubt.
Oh my. Some of these memories will take a while to
And
process.
hesitance.
But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me
Friendship
feel like
speech.
I'm worth something.
This is a classic.
And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's
Bold
a
of
huge
y'all
cliff
to assume that I
separating
won't go
Bissalem
do
from the
side
capital.
quests and or
Luckily
go to
for
the
us,
arena to
there's
get
a path we can
costumes.
use to climb up.
Or stop to look for owls
Sounds
in
like a plan.
obscure places.
Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Oh. They actually aren't gonna let me fast travel yet. Smart move on their part. Because I totally would have fast traveled immediately to the other parts of the world to check for side quests and,
By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
And I think I can do the something in the arena
Wait.
now.
Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
Of course, there's going to be another cutscene.
Thistlein
love
was
those.
founded by Danon's fleeing the tyranny
These.
of Ren
Love
and
these.
Lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renin. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danons just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full
How did you
ability
roast-
to put a person at ease.
How did you
It turns
roast
out a
anything? You
hearty
don't have any
meal can be a
fire
powerful
spells.
weapon.
When did you learn fire spells? I've been playing as you the
Something's on your
whole
mind.
game.
You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another
Poodle's
part
sensitive
regretted that
eyes
someone
whenever
else
he's
had come
looking
along
over
and
at
killed her
Renwell give
instead.
any level of like
Don't get me
emotional
wrong.
speech makes me
If I
laugh.
had the
I
chance
love the
again,
like half
I still
closed
wouldn't kill her.
eyes.
But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
What's in this? Oh, this isn't the inn. This is. I thought we'd already been in the inn. Oh.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Knew there had to be an owl in this stupid village. One of you makes weapons. Oh my. Dark Wings. Part 2.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Graphics accessory. All fire damage round. He's just yet. I think I'm gonna wait on buying any of that stuff.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, calm down. We found the budget
Do you
for it.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
The owls in this land are like bluish black.
I wonder if something happened.
Our hair clip.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Okay.
I want to fight Zoogles because I got a big favor to ask.
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Fishing fiends, man. Guessing this one might actually give Kisara a title since she has kind of a personal fan.
Predator of these waters.
She has the
Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
might be. I guess somewhere around here, fish, or
It feels like I'm melting.
gorillas,
Calaglia was
monkeys?
pretty hot, but at
Whatever
least
they
the
are.
air there was dry.
That's what I'm looking for.
Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
Where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have.
This man lived his
Feeling hot
entire
and
life in the
bothered could be
fire
a welcome
desert. I'm sure
change.
he's fine.
Well, lucky you, I guess.
So I guess that is
Just
dry
don't
heat
expect
as
us
opposed to
carry you when
humid
you
heat.
pass out.
Totally different.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Their arcs were interrupted. I'll take out out the lake with my shield.
It is hard to aim this spell. That's a lot of damage, though.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. This one.
Allow me to help.
Too high, I think. No, it's hitting. Takes forever to cast this spell. Holy moly. That is a pop-off spell if anything, but man, is it like hard to cast and hit the dude you're trying to hit.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Kill some gorillas.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
This one's mine!
He flipped over!
No further! Be still!
Are those arms even natural?
Regenerate!
Don't suffer in silence.
They resist.
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Resonate with the earth!
Here goes the last one. Hurricane strike.
Raining
This
strike!
one's mine.
Going illuminate the
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'll take you all on.
They're dead.
Flare to
I
malice.
still don't understand how Mom gets her over limit so easily.
Regeneration!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Out of my way. Ready to go. Appreciate it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
If they rush
Leave it to you!
gotta jump for cover, okay?
This
Here's
one's
another
mine.
bullseye. Electric shock!
Flaming meteor. Piercing roll.
Electric shock!
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Electric shock!
He over limited again. This fight's just gonna end whenever it ends.
Now my clothes are ruined. Regenerate. I got you.
All disasters made one.
I didn't mean to cast this. Good on him.
Not today!
Get up. You're on.
At least. That does so much damage, though.
Here goes. Make it
Dude.
real.
Okay, there we go.
All yours, Kisara. My exploits are bearing fruit.
Feel like Dohalim in your party as a healer uses a lot more CP than
Discourteous, aren't you?
Purge malevolence!
Armor won't save you!
Blaze Lancer! All disasters made one! Come forth and
can't think of her name. Xion in your party as a healer. Throwing it out there.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact clock!
When you get that boost break, I couldn't even see where the dude is. He got launched so high in the air. When you get that boost break, and you're launching the water laser beam, and, on that down stunned ass enemy, the damage Chef's Kiss damage wise, it does a shitload of damage.
All disasters made close one! Gotcha! Here goes! All disasters made one! Come forth and heal
Not
its
today.
security! Hurricane strike! Maelstrom! One last one! Hurricane strike! Going in! Electric shock!
Elusive DNA imitating! I'll smash you!
This one's
Double demon ray!
Electric
Regenerate!
Our arts are being interrupted. Don't suffer in silence.
Demon ray! Rising wyvern!
The electro discharge spam actually did work there, amazingly.
Lightning thrust! Rising summon! Dragon swarm!
Here goes! Full blast! Here goes! One last one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mine! Hit! Hurricane
You're
thrust!
mine!
Electric shock!
Take it ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact drop!
With this, I can become even
So,
stronger.
according to the game, you could actually have cast this spell sooner. Fate. It takes Crossblade and Spread. So if you charge Air Thrust twice or if you charge the Air Thrust twice and then cast Spread, I think it actually works. I think that is what it casts. But yeah, I'm able to cast it dry now, like just with a spell. It's pretty cool. It does obscene damage, but it is very easy for the enemy to get out of, so they have to like get stunned into it.
One last one!
Radiant light! Be still! Regeneration!
Going in!
He just kind of powered through that one. I mean,
Tornado drive! This one's mine!
Air thrust! Can you take it? One more! Bullseye!
Pile driver!
All disasters come once!
I keep wanting to cast it, cast Spread though.
All disasters made one! Come forth, the
That's like the one problem with it, is I keep wanting to cast Spread, and it's just not the same use.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Side note, Dohalim has managed to successfully burn almost 400 CP in like 5 fights. And I am slightly disgusted at that fact. I think he's casting Recovery. Oh, no, he's casting Heal. Well, oh god, everything he has is just so... His healing spells are just so expensive.
Little help! All disasters made one! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of purity!
I think you're, like, immune to water for what I'm doing.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Stand back!
Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I also unlocked the tier 2 light spell to spam as well, which is also very overpowered, I might add.
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Illuminate the sun!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
I just don't have the items to burn. to get CP back to support him being my healer. Makes me kind of glad I never committed to him to actually using him as my healer before now, man. Sucks, but man, I really like the character a lot.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Ice Prison!
Stalagmite! Make it rain! Take! Blow them away!
Let's refrain from losing.
Tier 2 light with tier 2 water. I actually don't have tier 2 water unlocked yet. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm stupid. Frozen Spear is... Here, let me try this then. We'll try it here.
Seriously? Is this
It's been a while since I've actually done charge mechanics, like, in earnest. Why did it cast?
In here!
Sometimes, man. Okay,
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee!
it is a secret spell.
Shooting star!
Oh? Oh? That's sick!
Going in!
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glyph! Holy land!
I mean, it might be both. I didn't mean to cast Sharpness for some CP.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Here far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee! Shooting star!
Can't get out of this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I don't know that you can you? So I actually canceled my own spell. That's awesome.
Hit! Here's the Hands in the wind! Air thrust!
Because you can only charge like 3 things at a time, right? So you actually have to have one of the tier...
Radiant Genesis!
You have to have one of the tier 2 spells, don't you?
Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
I make no guarantees.
I thought you could only charge 3 of something at a time. Or what it is you can only cast, you can only charge 1 spell and cast another type. So yeah, you would have to get Frozen Lance or Holy Lance first, which you're gonna get Frozen Lance
Is
first.
that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Okay, I already finished that quest, so I don't actually need it. I don't care. We get to the campsite. We're gonna sleep at the campsite, and we're gonna go back to the town and turn it in. I think the campsite will have a.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain,
Thingy.
the terrain won't be easy.
I have like
should rest
28 or
here before
29
pressing
owls, or actually, I think it's 27. My bad.
What
I think
about
it's 27.
Sion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured.
I might not. There
We
actually
might
might
as
have been
well
one
show
in
up
this
gift
map,
wrapped.
on this map,
Right,
and I just
Kisara?
haven't got
That's
it.
right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
We have legit 0 CP.
What do you... So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
I thought that was already,
In which
like,
case,
knowledge that we had. I
maybe it
thought
was
we
the mask
kind of
numbing
already
his sense
made
of
that
pain,
assumption.
too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned, but if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Looks perfect.
I think that should be a title for Kisara. It's gotta be. It said cook like 5 times with her. Dude, that guy is a fucking sick throne.
Alone. I'm all alone.
There it is. Chief Chef. Yeah.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Rinwell's muttering, huh?
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can
The
ask it to
deadpan
send down
Hoodle
lightning to
eye?
where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Ah.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's
A
you,
sequel.
Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No,
And Law
I
just keeps
wasn't.
getting himself into shit.
I've
and
just
I
been
can't help him
thinking
anymore.
about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
For once.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Okay, so fast travel there. To fast travel here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I mean, I can't do anything about that.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim.
Money at least. I guess I could have gone and sold some life bottles for
Dohalim,
once in my
I'm
life.
going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Okay. Please, guys, stop talking over my owl whenever I walk into an area. I want to know if there's an owl here.
You sense
Yes.
one of your pals, Hoodle?
Okay. We will skip as many fights as we can, because, boy, there are a lot of fights here. Please climb. Okay, oh, slow climb.
What is this?
Okay, like,
Right, here goes!
Illuminate the dark!
On your knees.
Come forth,
Sonic
holy
thrust.
glimmer! Sealed!
Air pressure!
Resonate with the earth.
Going in.
Stalagmite.
Shooting star!
Can't move.
Far enough!
This is my fault.
Here goes!
From beyond.
All
Imbue this
disasters
vanquished
made
soul
one!
with
Come
light.
forth, the
This
healings
one's
of
mine.
purity! Not on my watch!
Benediction light. I owe you one. Heal.
Nail thrust! Here goes! One more!
Heal.
Severing wind!
Blows!
Sonic thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, they feel
we've seen how much damage the Stardust spell actually does, I think.
Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Not today!
Holy
How did
wind!
it...
One last one! Take
I'm
that!
ready! Doubly!
How'd that not work?
I can feel my power growing!
We used 120 CP in one fight. And I would say that I thought that fight went well. I don't know if my party members were being stupid and getting hit by a bunch of stuff, but like I thought the fight went pretty well. Apparently we used fucking 120 CP. It's unreal, dude.
That's far enough! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy!
Oh, come on. How'd you get to charge that?
Dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now!
Devastation! Captivity!
Far beyond the starry sky! I call upon thee! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Arts of being interrupted.
God, that does so much damage. It's unreal.
Here's another!
Take this.
Here's another! Light astral energy!
Take this!
Electric shock! Glacial fire!
Benediction
I'm
light.
out! I'm frozen!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm frozen!
To everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Severing wind! Devastation!
Air pressure.
Here's another! Going in! Maximum burn!
Okay. Oh, can you? How do you do that? Strategy? Outline 50% or less. That didn't save. I see.
Let's refrain from losing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I could check on the range, but I also kind of don't care. I got what I needed from it at one time.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I feel like that's something. Yeah, I was kind of positive there would be an owl. Yeah, that has to be something because they put a campsite over here. I want that owl. That is why we are wandering. I will have it. There he is. Saw him before I heard him. I'm proud of myself. Oh. Oh.
Ho 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 ho!
Deceptive bandage covering the wearer's right eye.
Ho ho ho!
Chuny eye patch, what that is.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? I can't even go there! Damn it, I want to go to the Owl Forest now.
We should be able to cook here.
I don't want to give up my food buff, but I really don't have, like, I'm already halfway down on my CP, and I'm here, so...
You realize it's nighttime, right?
Indeed I do.
Then why are you wearing sun?
Shh. Just leave him be, Alphen.
They had special dialogue for the sunglasses! Oh god. I don't have the Twitch thing open to clip that. They had special dialogue for the sunglasses. That's unbelievable. I feel vindicated. Absolutely vindicated.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of
It
a
was
night
worth
owl.
it for the
Ever
sunglasses,
since
dude,
back
just to
when
get
I was
special
someone's
dialogue.
property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think
It
about
even
it.
happened on the
Studying
stream where
very
I was
thing
like
you're being persecuted
acknowledging
for.
the, where I like
But
titled
that's
it
what
an
we did.
acknowledgement of the
Just like our
sunglasses.
parents and
Like,
their parents before them.
beautiful.
Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3
Mages of the
centuries ago, they
ages.
were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another day, another Gald.
Alright, cool.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
I wasn't paying attention if Hoodle flew around my head real quick, so I'm gonna walk in and out. See if the
Finally,
owl.
some open space again.
Something feels odd here. Be on your
It
guard.
doesn't look like it. Alright, so there shouldn't be an owl here.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I have to say, I think Dohalim wears the sunglasses the best. I think he wins the contest.
Holy glimmer! In here! Not in your dreams! When all disasters, it's a duel of the arts! Maelstrom! Now power to the leveling! Arcade waterfall! Freeze lancer!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Let's shut him down!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Now it's my turn! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Ready! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Dance in the wind! This one's mine!
Ordering Alpha! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Should it though? I don't even know. I don't even know what we need anymore for weapon shit.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought.
I keep forgetting he doesn't even have his blazing sword anymore. For the time being.
Oh. Right.
Man, this song keeping me mad. Mad.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I didn't mean the sharpness.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
No
glimmer!
further!
Sleep now!
I shall provide assistance.
Call down the star on him.
All disasters made one! Come forth and heal us some fury!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
That shooting star move does so much damage, it is
Good to know my
unreal.
training is paying off.
Takes forever to cast, but... You know, there was a time, I think, when... I don't know if I said it out loud, but, like, I was at least in my mind ragging on the ability that lets Rinwell walk around while she's casting, and I was like, yeah, but it's really slow, and most of the cast times are really fast, so there's not a whole lot of reason for it. I was wrong. That is so good and helpful, it's actually insane.
The waters have created the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here. Yeah, pummel it to me. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Illuminate the dark. Illuminate the dark.
Take this.
Holy glimmer. Holy land. Their arcs were interrupted. You can use this. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy land. Illuminate the dark. Magic is there. Holy land. Illuminate the... You get the gist.
Can you take it?
Holy land. Target flame. Make it right.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Going in. Air thrust. Dance to the wind. Air thrust. Here's the...
Make it right. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Don't get careless.
Little help.
Fucked up again. I keep casting sharpness. Eh.
Illuminate the dark. Ready.
This. Target that. Cast this.
Be my guest.
Learn 2 new moves simultaneously. What a cool dude that is. What a cool dude he is.
This one's mine. I can carve through armor.
Air thrust.
How did I not catch? Oh my god. This time for real.
Blow them away. The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that. Maelstrom.
Ready and ready. Finish it. Blow them away.
He finally got that ability? Damn. Damn, dude, weird. We're getting pretty close to maxing out Renwell's skill tree, actually. Or what we've got so far of it. We need more titles for her, man. I don't even know if there are any more titles for her. Oh, there's the owl one, I think. I think there's a... Like, get 80% of the owls or something. I think we're, like, most of the way there. I think there's also the one for advancing the Bibliophiles quest, if I'm not mistaken, right? Just got 3 left. Items collected, 50%. I don't know what that means. Meal cooked. Oh, if I cook ice cream, I get a fucking title? Since when? All I need to do is cook ice cream? Shit, man.
I've never stood
Where's
so
the campfire,
close to a
dude?
waterfall like this before.
Go fucking cook some ice cream, man. Go make some ice
This
cream.
will be a delicious piece of cake.
If I'd have known that, no, don't cast that.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. In here.
guys about to be full.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Get out of bed!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate the dark!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy
Shattering the pieces! Negative down! On your knees!
close flight!
Air pressure!
Too shy to come over?
Dude, that spell's awesome.
Hurricane flight! Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
Dohalim's got that fucking spell. It looks like fucking Pain from Naruto, where he does
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly
gravity
dead weight
smashes
before.
someone like
Except in
7
regard
times.
to doing basic chores.
Let's see what
Illuminate
you've
the
got.
dark! This one
Not
will
today.
glimmer!
I need this.
Illuminate the Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy Land! Dohalim!
Here we go.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate
That's fine.
Holy Land!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Wow, look what I just found.
Wild Boomy.
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy Land! They may like human stuff, but they're vicious! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Bullseye! This one's
No
mine!
further!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy Land! Here goes! Bullseye! Electric Foot! Going in! Celestial Hammer!
How about this? Idiot discharge!
Electric Shock!
This one's mine.
Electric Shock! Going in! I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, 31, 32 range. Not bad, not bad.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Not in your dreams. Holy Land, illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy
ensure you
All disasters made one.
no armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Too much to handle. Hit. Go get him. I'm ready to go. Here goes. Bullseye. Illuminate the dark. Not forth. Here goes. Holy Land. Illuminate the dark. Blah, blah, blah. There it is. Holy Land. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Red
Are they all coming after
think I can
us?
get
I don't
through
think so.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting
You
off?
attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
Electric shock.
Begin!
Ice trickle.
Seismic rupture!
Select Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not. Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Make it rain. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I gotta say, you really
Hey,
cannot
new equipment.
deny the on Renwell. You really cannot deny the usefulness of her jumping spells. That was something that I really underrated when I first started playing her. They come out fast and Minor technical error. Give me like 2 seconds. Close that. Reopen. Okay. Rainbow. Oh. Oh, there was a ladder in this room. Ladder in this room. Yeah, her aerial spells, they come out fast. They're very good for keeping combos going, and sometimes spammable for really juggling people. At times. Some of them, like a couple of them in particular, just have stupid tracking on them. Like, Sub-Zero Confinement is just overpowered.
This looks nice and tough.
Nice.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Damn, really?
Hang in there.
Not
Yeah.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Holy land, illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy not in your dreams. Holy land, illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land. The waters of creation magic is in.
This one's mine!
Tidal wave. All disasters made one. Make feelings of purity. We managed to frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
Take this! Demon Fang!
Here's Kisara frozen.
Hammer!
The juggles just get hilarious at some point.
Together,
I love it.
knew we could do it.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Fine, I will go to the ranch. Oh, I didn't even have to go, I just had to click on it. Yay. I got some beef. Silver chunks. Forged weapons. That's actually a big one for her. What do we got? Surely we got... extra armor? Yeah, extra armor. There we go. Craft weapon. I need to ERP real quick for this assumed boss fight. Back, let me get cozy. Cozy's been
We've got all the
achieved.
ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Start with it just how we are. We might have to swap our strategy a little bit.
What is
Probably
this
should save
place?
first, but
Careful. We've got company.
uh-oh. That looks bad.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
That's spooky.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Very faint.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath while that thing seizes a talking meal.
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Anything in armor is all mine.
Illuminate the
Point the enemy's
Not
weakness.
today. It's wide open.
field.
Won't escape me. Resonate with the earth.
Swallow blade.
Armor won't save you.
Hurricane foot.
Short rain alpha.
Resonate with the earth.
Double demon blade. Destruction.
And we really did the number on it with that one.
All disasters made.
Shit. Black
Its
ball
wings
in
are
breath.
lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack.
Air thrust. Dance in the
I'm
wind.
sorry, you literally just stood in that, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. You resist wind.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Maelstrom. Hurricane foot. Don't mind if I do.
Demon fang.
Anything in armor is all mine.
This one's mine.
Maelstrom. One more. One last one.
This one's mine.
Illuminate magic command. Holy land.
Can't get out of this.
Lunar arc. You get the gist. Holy land. Ready to go.
Can you take it?
Far enough. You get the gist.
Swallow blade.
This one's
Holy
mine.
land.
This one's mine.
Short rain alpha.
This one's mine.
Celestial ladder.
Didn't mean to fire it twice.
Ice prison. Ice prison.
I'm ready to go.
Our arts are being interrupted.
All disasters
Resonate
made
with
one.
the earth.
Come forth, healers of purity. Maelstrom.
Benediction
light.
Doubly in an instant. Impact cross.
Benediction
Take this.
All disasters
It's
made
over.
one.
This
Come
one's
forth,
mine.
healers of purity. Maelstrom. One more. Purge the level.
Nice work.
Here goes.
Look sharp.
Freeze Lancer. Purge the level. You get the gist. Freeze Lancer.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Oh, is that one supposed to be a charge? I didn't think of it like that. My bad.
Freeze Lancer.
Let me at him.
Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
But that's gonna hurt. It will actually peach gel me. Fine.
Just with the doctor.
Elusive deity.
Purge Malevolence. Arctic.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time. Benediction
Freeze Lancer. Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall.
Dazzle.
Freeze Lancer. All disasters made one.
Not today.
The healers of purity.
A thrilling performance.
Maelstrom.
Can't get out of this.
Purge Malevolence. Magic advance.
Everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Purge Malevolence. Arctic Waterfall.
We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Magic advance.
Demon fang.
Look sharp. It's changing tactics. You make me angry.
Now they're not
Oh,
playing
mom's
around.
mad.
Freeze Lancer. All disasters made one.
Hurricane strike. I'll take you
Okay.
all on.
Mom being mad should almost take care of the fight just about, I
Flare
think.
the militia.
Not really, that did like no damage. Holy shit.
Not today! You're mine!
Resonate with the
Arctic waterfall! Freeze blast!
Armor won't save you!
Guardian shield!
Alright, let me at it!
Freeze blaster! Charge malevolent! Lock, lock, lock! Freeze blaster!
Don't leave me all alone here. On guard.
Beyond, imbue this
Charge
vanquished soul
malevolent!
with life! We
Arctic
have to take
waterfall!
this!
Freeze blaster! Charge malevolent! Arctic waterfall! Freeze blaster! Charge malevolent!
In a bind?
Enemies immobilized! Freeze blaster! Illuminate the... You get the
I'm
gist.
ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Yeah.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
I love these conversations. Half of them are stupid, but I love them.
Right, here goes!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance not in your dreams!
Shattering the pieces! Attack us!
Air thrust! Illuminate the dark! Come holy land!
Negative 6! Far enough! On your
Finish it!
Dohalim!
light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Rising Wyvern!
Certainly not.
Holy land! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver! Holy land!
Resonate with the
Oh wow, y'all just dropped the combo. I literally just gave up hitting buttons because I thought y'all had it.
The dark! Come forth, holy quiver! Holy land!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
But what's this way? Oh. Oh no!
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Please tell me I don't have to climb that whole way back up that way. That was an accident.
My books are okay.
God for your books.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You just gotta keep your spirits up, Ringwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Yeah, this really is the Snake Eater ladder, though. Holy shit.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here. I got it.
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Not
glitter!
today!
Art seal!
Resonate with the earth!
Portal blade! Double demon fang!
Make it right.
Totally!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter! Holy land! Ready to go! I'm on a roll!
Fuck, fuck, fuck. So don't teleport back into it when you dodge. Feel when your character does stupid things, and that is not what you told them to do.
Let's refrain from losing.
I'm okay, guys.
Okay. That's fun. Land of Not.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far.
It's not like we
There's
would
no
know
other
that.
way in. I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought
Now, it's a little dreary, but I really like it. Like this vista right here of the Land of Water. Like I said, it's dreary, but it's actually really cool. I like all the aqueducts, waterfalls.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like...
Oh.
Like he was
I
enjoying
didn't know
every
what happened.
moment. Even his pain
I
at
sometimes
Shion's
hit buttons
thorns.
during cutscenes just to hit
That
buttons.
guy's just creepy.
It's a,
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted
I
tendencies
don't even know.
in check.
I just have to
What?
do it sometimes.
Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no
Aw.
reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sad boy Alphen. Hides his sad boy eyes behind his sad boy sunglasses. Okay. These weapon upgrades will probably be coming in soon.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Might get some ice cream. Apparently.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
This gets me a title.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
What kind of question is
All
that?
I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Dohalim,
Hang out with
care if I hang
Dohalim.
out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was
I'm
particularly
gonna have to
keen
try
on
that
them
line
much.
with the next
Almadria made it sound
the
like
next
the two of
lady I
you
talked
had
to, or the
some
next
kind of
woman I talked
history
to.
together.
Just casually
She
drop
was
the.
like that
Do
with
you
all
even
of the
vomit?
lords, not just me.
Or
She was
how
always
often
interested
do
in
you
who she could
vomit?
use, who had value
Sounds
for
like a
her own
quality
ends.
pickup line.
Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine.
You're not closer to Dohalim. We did it.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Yay. Look like it got me a, It did, actually. August Surge. Those don't sound... That doesn't sound like a very great spell, though. But... Get here. Penetration plus 30. Down damage is alright. There's her KO prevention. That's a really good... I need to save up for that. Both of the things I want for her are very expensive, but she needs both of them very badly. Okay, I need to make roasted chicken. That's another thing that needs to happen. So next campsite, we need to make roasted chicken for Alpha.
Shall we get moving?
Hoodle? Hi, Hoodle! Air thrust!
Not today!
Light active! Come over! Save you! Here! Air thrust! Illum... In here!
Dance on the wing! Finish it!
All back in your defense! You can't get out of
Didn't
it!
work, huh?
Finish it!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
It's gonna hit something, right? I hope. I think it hit something.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Dance on the wing!
Air thrust! Make it break!
Hey! Blow them away!
We won that by a mile!
Yes.
Illuminate the dark! Come west! In here! Don't mind if I do!
It's over!
The waters of Creek blah blah magic! Tidal wave! All disasters made one! Come forth!
Not today!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Illuminate the
Ready and ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Impressive.
holy
I
light!
didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds with tales of the lords daring exploits.
Maybe you'll
Holy
share
Land
some
spam is just the way to go against these guys.
So I still had room to grow.
Blackfish. I don't see anything too interesting over there. Pass. Kill these enemies real quick though.
I'll do my best! The dark! This one's mine! Holy wither! Sweet flaming meteor! Your arms! Far beyond the darkest sky! Have full
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
The
side.
enemy wields arts
You'll soon see about that.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
About to kill them, I think.
Tiger Blade!
Oh. Mom wasn't over
Victory for
limit
the
though.
ages.
As mom do very frequently. Go into over limit all the time. I guess it's probably because she, like, guards a lot instead of dodging. So everyone else is kind of dodging some moves, and she's just kind of eating all of the attacks. Maybe that's...
Not today!
These ones can run rings around us.
Make it rain!
Doberween,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Demon Fang!
Certainly not.
We're in good form!
here. Explore all the side paths. Too much over here, but what is this? This looks like the area you walk into and there's like a fucking hidden boss that eats you.
Looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
That, or it'll be plot relevant later since there was special dialogue. Can't tell. Anyway. There'll be a cutscene there later or something.
I think Hoodle senses something.
So there is an owl somewhere.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Ow! I looked away for a second and that happened.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark!
No
Come forth,
further.
holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Far enough! Illuminate... There's too many of
Okay,
them!
she did combo it though. She solved it.
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind.
Oh. Well, that was just unfortunate.
Give me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you!
Fire team.
Double Demon Fang!
This one, make it rain.
Blow them away!
Just kind of walked up and gave that boar a hug and died.
Just for getting cocky.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now!
Rotating pile driver.
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through walls.
Flaming meteor!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
All back in their defenses.
Glad you had your use!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So much damage, it's unreal, dude.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Got a lure for the fishing minigame I don't want to play. Height. Fish. Actually, it's some money. A lot of money. No. A lot of money. Money. I'm happy about it. amount of money that I am satisfied with.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hi, Doodle. I cast sharpness. I keep doing that.
Holy Glimmer. Sealed. Alright, it's showtime.
That didn't need for that to happen.
Anything in armor is armor's too strong. Split it open.
Be my guest.
Great Lancer. You get the gist. Air thrust.
A thrilling performance.
Lightning meteor. Dazzle. Rising spell.
Celestial Hammer. Going in.
Swallow blade.
Ice Crystal.
Rising wyvern. Throwing light spear.
There's more where that came from.
Let's see what you've got.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy Glimmer.
Resonate with the earth.
Hit.
Stalagmite.
One last one.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Hit. Here's another. This one's mine. One more.
Rising wyvern. Rising wyvern.
Electric shock.
Mirage.
Elusive deity.
Hurricane Blow.
I'll grind you into dust. It's time.
Take this. Damn it. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Damn it, that whip.
I'll grind you into glacial punch.
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Talk about recipes that are new a lot, and I do not remember these new recipes that we allegedly have that I have not tried yet. I'm sure there are plenty, but... More money, I'm guessing? Oh. Yeah, that was actually a ton of money.
Little help.
Beckoned into everlasting darkness.
Sealed. Going in.
On your
Don't mind if I do.
You're mine.
How about this? All disasters media. Come forth and use of purity. Maelstrom. Too much to handle.
no armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stand.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here. On your knees.
Holy Lamp. Illuminate the dark. Holy Glimmer. Holy Lamp. Illuminate the dark. Come
Not
forth.
today.
Holy Glimmer. Going in.
Oh, this is the one I actually wanted to do.
Illuminate the dark. Magic.
Oh god, he got it off. That hurts.
Illuminate the dark.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
What would I do without... Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
More money. No. Peach gel, though. I'll take peach gels. Okay.
Hi, Hoodle!
Light.
Sealed!
On your knees.
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Oh no, it's been dodged.
All disasters made one. Come forth, the helix of
Actually, something stupidly walked into it. Thank God.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and come to me.
air thrust. Dance in the wind. Dance in the
Thank
wind.
you so much, Ringo.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Magic missile.
Negative
Freeze
gate.
lancer.
This one's mine.
Air pressure.
Glacial fire.
Double demon fang.
Ice prison. Electric shock.
Demon fang.
Hurricane activity.
Ice prison.
Catapult.
Razor
up the dark.
cyclone.
I'm ready to go.
Not today.
Ice prison.
Negative gate.
Dragon swarm.
Easy cleanup.
This
Ow.
could be useful.
Where's the elf? There he is. Go! Whirly glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I wish I could check out the forest, but I'm not allowed to leave because, you know, Shion's kind of important. Shion's more important than the Owl Forest, apparently, and I disagree with that statement. But the plot tells me so.
No choice.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
No further.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Make it rain.
Kisara frozen.
Hammer.
Cool,
Nicely done.
forever. I forgot I even had that spell.
I'm ready.
Law. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
Whew. Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
Arowana. A fish? I mean, Arowana is a fish, but, like, is that the icon for a fish? Oh, can be sold for gold. Or gold.
You guys want to rest here?
Well, I do need to make some chicken. Never forget, I do need to make some chicken.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Well, guess I'm off to bed.
No special conversation for that one. Ah, it also has his KO prevention.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
But
Why would you think that?
all right.
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Heros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Armor's a little creepy, but sure.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Place looks wild. Cities themed around like water and stuff are always just really cool in games.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone?
Could be
There
my
aren't
dot
even
hack
any
nostalgia a
soldiers.
little bit though.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You. So,
Hey.
any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers. I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion.
I really like the design for the city. It's very interesting. It's just cool to look at. I'm not saved. I haven't saved yet tonight. Would be tragic. I do think it auto saves though.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
what? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
What?
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The
Good
only
job.
thing they knew
You
was
totally got
mindless
it.
oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Law is the genius of the group.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
I don't know about that,
Sick.
fam.
Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Oh? She's just kind of here?
Sion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight her.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Oh god.
This situation just got prickly.
There is immense
God damn it,
dark
Law.
astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Okay, so I'm just gonna spam cast this very overpowered spell that they are all weak to.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion!
Stop being edgy. We love you. No one thinks this for you. You don't have to be this way.
Let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
A chain between... Blah, 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic.
Savior!
Anime.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please,
Don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Sion.
The lighting.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Hey man, I never get sick of the power of friendship.
there is no more time for us to rest.
We still have an ass to kick.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go.
Hey, Alphen?
It immediately gave her sunglasses back. I love it.
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shaded Aster, Raven Black Rifle. Got a new move. Oh hey, Renwell got a title for some reason there. For some reason, out of all of the characters that could have gotten a title after that cutscene, Renwell got a title. Which I'm not going to complain about at all, so... Man, these, we need some SP. We need some serious SP. What do we got going on? August Impact.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Alright. So, equipment. A cool gun. Assume it's miles better than anything. Yeah, it's a lot better than anything else she has. Holy moly. What? Oh, she got armor. Okay, this is armor. I forgot. Outfits. She can wear this, though. Be an edgelord and wear her, we're gonna put her back in her outfit.
Let's go. We have... to take
Keep double checking everything, make sure it's all the way that I want it.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them.
That's amazing.
Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Oh yeah,
Kidnapping
Exalf,
Shion,
300 years old.
mistreating
Stupid.
slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why?
He wants to harvest
What does
Alphen.
Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective.
I
He'd
don't
do
know, just
anything to win the
guessing.
crown contest, correct?
Spitballing.
Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your
That's
paths
fair.
crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Yay, more
Way to
talking.
give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Now I have to actually fight shit and get through a dungeon. Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
as far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Oh, come on. That is very strong.
Soon see about that! Shooting star!
Burn in hell!
33. They're not like a level or anything.
I'm really done for.
Ow.
Close one! Gotcha! Illuminate the stage! Come on!
These guys have a lot of health. Holy moly.
Where are you going, pig? This one's got your name on it!
You get complicated problem, I guess.
Illuminate the dark! Come here! Holy glimmer! Holy light! Illuminate the dark! This is it!
What's all mine?
Raise the cyclone! Electric shock!
I owe you one.
Electric shock! Take
This
this!
one's mine!
Take this!
Ice crystal!
these guys have so much health. What the hell? They don't even do that much damage, but they have so much
that
health.
didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time.
We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
As expected, Volran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volran.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
More
Is
talking.
it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword.
Fascinating indeed.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Attack sharpness. Oh my god. Oh my god. That fucking did so much damage.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Hold nothing back! Take this!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Illuminate the three!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the storm!
More? There we go.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Ready!
Rising River!
Look sharp!
Holy Lance!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ice Crystal!
Try this!
Healing Arc!
Guardian ready to go!
This
Yo.
ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! All disasters made one! Come forth to heal the purity! Lunar Maelstrom! Lunar Blast! Bullseye! Ice Blast! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. I can feel my power growing.
Did give me 2 peach shells though. Peach shells are helpful.
It's such a huge area to
I
search.
love when loading screens spoil things for people that are playing the
So
game.
where
Like,
is he?
for like
There's no
viewers
sign
that
of him
haven't
here,
been like
so I can only
following the
assume
story
he's
at all. It's
waiting
just
for
like,
us
oh
in
yeah,
his
here's
throne
this
room.
random fact
What's
that
with all the
happened
fake
earlier in the
suspense?
game. Deal with it.
Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem.
It doesn't do
getting
me any
back
good. I
This is
watched
all
the.
one big game to him.
I've played the
Probably
game
savoring
so
every
far,
last
so like
moment.
I know all the things that
Like
have
a
happened.
Zoogle toying with its food before the kill.
It'd be a shame if someone clicked
wonder
on
it
the
doesn't
stream
have
just
any
like, oh yeah, I
feathers.
wonder where this guy is.
This
It's
is
like,
all
oh
just a
yes, here's a
ploy to
major
weaken
plot
his
point
prey,
that you
wearing us down before the
that
final
you just
ambush.
know
It's all
now.
too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Get lost! Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
You picked the wrong fight.
All disasters made! All disasters made! Where are you going? Heroes of purity!
Naked rage!
Doubling!
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis! Take forth!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Oh, oh.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Radiant air thrust! All disasters made one! Come forth the helix of purity! Flame! Flame of purity! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Dead.
I've been doing really great lately.
Not gonna lie, I am frightened as hell of this boss. How long this dungeon is, but dude, I am frightened.
I'll do my best.
This isn't ideal.
These guys that we're fighting are doing plenty of dishing out plenty of pain by themselves.
Won't save you. Take this.
Go get him!
Ow.
Going in.
Freeze Lancer! Ice Prison! Their arcs were interrupted! All disasters made one! Come forth the heroes of purity! Maelstrom! Here's a healing on my clothes! First aid tunnel!
Plastic tool.
In the wind! Air thrust! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
God, dude, stop hitting that person.
Here's another one! All disasters!
Not today. Now or never.
First aid! Maelstrom! You're hot! Go get it! Bullseye! Tiger Blade! Get toasty!
Bird strike.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Oh god,
Perhaps
there's a
they
lot
were
of
trying
wolves.
to fix it.
No choice.
Dance in the wind!
dodge that. Really? Impressive. Wow! That dash, dude. Back to fight with moderation, I guess.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind! Dirt! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Illuminate the dark! Here's a hero! I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha. We did it.
You're off!
The enemy wields arts too.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Rising Wiper.
Pierce! Hurricane Strike! I'm frozen!
You're mine.
Dragon Form! This one's
Pulling my shit.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp! Bullseye! I'm out of ammo! Watson!
Damn it.
This one's mine!
Lightning thrust. Broken. Lightning thrust.
Here's a
You
healing
picked the
arm!
wrong fight.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! This one's mine! Kitara frozen! Hammer! Will this help?
Be still.
Not in your dreams! This one's mine! Air thrust!
Coyote Walk.
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Difficulty spike for this dungeon is ridiculous. As far as basic enemies
We
go.
seem to have come across something.
Don't get careless!
That's a lot of enemies, actually. 7 dudes?
I can shatter any steel! Illuminate the dark! This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Illuminate the dark! That's my cue!
I wish it was your cue, but I don't think you can do anything about it.
Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
See what I can do.
Art sealed! Illuminate the dark! Not on my watch! Illuminate the dark! Here's a healing arm! Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
Is there a strategy that makes them actually focus on one target? Like the fact that I cannot get them. Oh my god, there's a gold guy here too. I didn't even notice.
Thanks so holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! I'm prison!
Lightning Clark. Rising Falcon.
I'm prison! Mega red!
Double Demon.
This one's mine!
Demon Fang.
It's time! I'll heal you all!
No way out?
All disasters made one!
Ignite.
Hands of fury! Let me help! Now strike!
Double Demon Fang.
Here's a healing one! Dance in the wind!
How did the combo drop? He was literally sitting in the same spell. That was weird. He died instantly. Damn it. This is taking everything I have, and it's just a standard fight that was guarding a chest. And it's on level. That's the goofiest thing. It's on level.
Can't get out of bed.
Make it rain! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I took way too long to get
Consider
this out.
yourself finished.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be.
What you get for
After
not
all.
fishing.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Somebody got armor. Somebody I don't use got armor. Of course, ain't that just how it be sometimes, man? Only I had some fish to eat, man.
What's with that shining foe over there?
The saddest thing is, like, the saddest thing in all of it is, it's like, I can't just run, like, not fight these guys either, because I need the XP, clearly. Like, we're desperate at this point, right?
That's my cue. I'll bring you back from
Shut him down.
resuscitation. Here, let me help. I'm prison. I can't hear you forever. It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire. Illuminate the dark. Not in your dreams. Hurricane. Blah blah blah. Holy land. Sweet dreams. Here's a hero. This one's mine.
This one's mine.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil strike. Now for the recycle. Here's another. One last one.
Damn it, that missed.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind.
Don't cost us all of our CP.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Did that for red chamomile.
Damn, it's a trap.
Hey, Xion, do you?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright.
You know,
What is it?
do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria? You know,
I'll let
if
them
you
talk
hadn't
before I
given
do
me that
this.
advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
We're actually
Anytime,
higher
Will.
level than those enemies. Holy crap! Is there new? Hold up. Is there new equipment that I can buy? That just passed me by. No, everyone's wearing the equipment. Okay, there is slightly better armor I could be wearing. Okay, we did get access to some of these weapons. I think her weapon is already the weapon. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Green accessory. Yeah, just don't give me anything good. Alright, that's stuck in his body, what the hell?
There's certainly an abundance of water in...
Isn't there one that gives, like, CP after every fight? Only lasts 5 minutes, huh? I'll be right back, 'cause I'm gonna have to do the right BRB real quick, because limited time. That's pork bun, or no, it's grilled fish.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Oh, shit. Well, now no one will ever like me. What?
Shion,
Oh.
could we talk a moment?
Apparently,
Do you
I should go back
mind
to the
if we chat a
camping
bit?
menu after the cooking menu.
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Army days,
Yeah,
huh?
but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls?
And then he gave it to Naori, and then it was passed down in the family to Shion.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Damn. It's like poetry.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Why? No. I could buy some of these. Some of these are upgrades for some people, but they're not much of upgrades. Really worth it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Please let me get around this fight. Whatever that means. Anyway.
Out of our way! Made one. Come on! All disasters made one. Come first! Heroes of purity!
Ignite!
It's weakened! Illuminate the dark! Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Mega ray! Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glitter! Holy lamp! Annihilation!
I'll pick you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Going in! That's my cue! Pierce evil!
Shut him down!
All disasters made one! Come forth, the heroes of purity!
Yours! Be let free!
Alpin, astral energy!
Say no more!
This one's mine!
Everybody okay?
EP
all right,
regeneration is not that grandiose, but suppose it's better than nothing? Question mark?
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! Be still! We got fire! All yours!
Field's ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
This one's mine!
Shield and
Shooting
Blade!
star!
Piercing
Finish it!
Neon, astral energy! Full throttle! Here, let me help! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
I'm torched!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep, I barely worked up a sweat.
Juice.
Out of our way! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Seal! Reload! Here's a hero! First aid! Far beyond the darkest sky! Your wings won't save you from me!
Damn! You're off!
This one's flying
Freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Take that! Dance in the wind!
Easy and smelling to me.
Oh my god.
Coming through!
I've been hitting for like off screen basically.
Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Rising Wiper!
I'm all stuffed up! Ice prison! Switch
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Radiant This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
There! And again! Bullseye!
Rising Wiper!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glitter! Holy land! I can do it all day!
Dragon Swarm!
Ice prison! I'm ready for the next battle!
Still costing me a decent chunk of CP. We are doing better.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Come forth, holy glimmer! In here! If it's in the sky, it's far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Annihilation!
Not today!
Go get
This
it!
one's mine!
Do it! Lost! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
No!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Oh god, that is a lot of fucking enemies. What the hell?
Come forth! Not in your dreams! Illuminate the dark! Blah blah blah! Magic! In here! Here, let me far beyond the dark!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Take this!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I know!
Oh my god, Mom, why did you do this? Screwed up everything.
I shield and freeze!
Far enough!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I
I had nothing aggro to me, and she did the mystic art, now everything's shooting at me.
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Ignite!
Enemies immobilized!
There we go, I got a cast.
Where are you going? Make your way! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You picked the wrong fight!
Disasters made one! Come forth as heroes of fury!
This isn't looking good!
Just out of it. Last second, man.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Thanks so much!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Sweet dreams! Here goes! Razor cyclone!
Rising Wyvern!
Charge malevolence! Do it! Jovaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
It was a close thing.
63 CP for this? Ah, this better be worth it. Whatever's behind this stupid door. Mega elixir.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I've got a really bad feeling about this! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land! Holy land! All disasters made one! Come forth! The helix of fury! Going in!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Air thrust! Radiant pierce!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be like that!
This one's mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Ah! That didn't do anything.
Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Target those. You really just have to target the guardsmen, because all of the Zoogles don't do anything. It pains me to actually use that word, by the way. The word Zoogle hurts me in a way that y'all can't possibly understand. Oh, that's actually one of the golden ones, too.
Far beyond the darkest sky! I'll heal you all! Tiger blade! Healing circle!
Not today!
Shooting star! Go get him!
I'll take you all on!
Why did you... Ah!
Flare Demolisher!
That is so dumb.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Take that! Bullseye!
Kisara popping her,
Energy! Full throttle!
her mystic art there canceled my, forever and a day spellcast.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
right before it was about to hit.
With this, I can become even stronger.
We actually have the full... We have 15 peach gels. We don't need it. Doesn't matter, we need orange gels.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Please, no. Oh god, there's 2 guards with it.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Guards with it.
I never met that even fair. Take that by the power of water. Air thrust.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Here's a healing art.
Shut him down.
First aid. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Combo drop.
I'll burn it all.
I got a new mystic art.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
It's a lot cooler too.
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal it some heroes. Going in. Nail stroke. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Sleep now. Healing
It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon form. All disasters made one. Come forth and heal it some purity. Nail stroke. Dance in the wind. Here's the air thrust. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. In here. Far beyond the darkest sky.
Wait. He's alive? I didn't even know this one was still alive. I didn't see him for like a whole minute. He just showed up again randomly. That's hilarious. He jumped out of it. That's unfortunate.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Is it like random when he does fire? Or whatever that move is called?
In a bind?
Ignite.
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal it some purity. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. In here. Far beyond the darkest sky.
Coyote one.
Going in.
Be a waste, I think, because that someone just got there. Oh no. Forget.
Consider yourself finished.
Cool.
I need to be stronger.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
God, you can jump down. Okay, that's why you can jump down. I almost jumped down without flipping the lever. That would have been the saddest maneuver of my life. The life bottles is pretty good. Decent find.
Whoa!
Okay, so I think I lowered the drawbridge bridge that was even further up. So I guess we gotta hit this other drawbridge now?
I'll do my best. Ready to go.
Casually interrupt every enemy in the fight right at the start.
Ignite!
Take it down!
What if they turn it still?
Sam, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done! Illuminate the dark!
Ow.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Thanks.
Shield and bait. Time to shine.
Not in your dreams!
Try harder!
Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! I'm prison! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! Mega ray! Tunnel! Going in! More where that came from! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Glacial spear! Holy lamp! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're off! You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water.
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Make it rain.
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself
Oh.
finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
By the way, I
Money
wanted to
was
say
the joke.
sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past.
Oh god, Zoogles follow me out of the room. Oh, I actually learned how to cast Shooting Star dry? Hello. Fuck Photon Flash, man. AG4?
You'll soon see about that!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Eat dirt!
Will this help? Shooting star! Healing star!
Dude, that's so sweet that I can actually cast it dry, like without having to do any charge mechanics. That's also really lame that I died. Those dogs are really hungry for me now. Oh my god, the dogs, man.
Get toasty!
Bird strike! I can feel my power growing!
He's looking okay. The map action there.
Little help! Not in your dreams! Switch Hammy, this one's mine!
Learning shooting star without having to, like, as just a fully usable proper action absolutely makes this a lot easier. This is...
Nice.
I'm not gonna
Scratches on my shield
joke
are
around and
minor.
say, oh, it's broken or whatever, because it totally ain't, but... Once I get to a boss and I'm not gonna have enough time to actually cast it, it's gonna own me, but... For now, it's pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Don't bro, that sounds like... good girl, best girl equipment. God.
Out of my way!
Here I go. In a vine. Armor won't save you. Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Far beyond the darkest sky. Shoot it! Perfect! Sion, astral energy. Full throttle! Glacial spear. Piercing.
Ah!
Freeze lancer.
He got his final hit in.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Has to be a different area
Everything
though.
around us looks the same.
Anyway, has to be different. Game, don't start fucking trying to play tricks on me. I know where I've been and where I haven't been, alright?
It's easy to get turned
Different
around.
fight. It's a different fight. It's very obviously a different fight.
Opponent like this should be easy.
You know, because there's two of these dudes instead of two of the captains, guard captains. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but, you know, I ain't gonna complain.
You got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark and handle it.
All yours.
Dance in the wind. Air fire. Dance in the wind.
Now or never. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll pick you all on!
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Flare Demolisher!
Dance in the...
Kill this thing. Ah! Oh, I got out of it. And then I got hit anyway because I'm bad at the game. That's great.
No further.
He got knocked out of my thingy. Crying about that a lot, I feel. I should have jumped. Bad. Okay, didn't get out of it.
Flashing fang.
Far beyond the darkest sky. Healing circle.
Eat dirt. I owe you one.
Shooting star. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call for peace. Shooting star. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon thee. Reload. I'll heal you all.
It's time. No further. Megasonic.
You missed! You moron! He was standing still!
You all on!
Holy, my dude!
Flare Demolisher!
Do I need to take off the sunglasses?
Far beyond the darkest...
You can see! What the fuck was that? That actually hit me? I was totally hurt. I don't know, man.
Just what I need. Where are you going? Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee. Healing circle.
Their arts were interrupted.
Far beyond the darkest sky. I call upon thee.
get out of this! This one's mine!
Air thrust! Move it!
There we go.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega ray! Ice prison! Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Fantastic. Loot the chest. Probably gonna have some items in it. Heavy treats. I don't know.
Whoa!
This way, this way. I got that.
Get lost! Beyond the darkest skies!
There. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna live. Sweet.
I'll heal you all! Shooting star!
Armor won't save you!
Healing star! Thanks so much! Radiant dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ice prison!
Now we're never
Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle! There! Go! Far beyond the darkest skies! Ice
Can't get out of this!
Mega headshot!
take this!
Ground and power! Power of water! Dinar!
Eternal devastation!
Ice prison! Hurricane! Shion! Astral energy! Full
Yo.
throttle!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I'm just gonna let them be. Alright. It's time. Let's check our skills. Alright. Let's do a little bit of this. KO preventions would be lovely. I unfortunately can't get Rinwell's yet. That's unfortunate. Spark ability. Not even really using this guy, so. Or this one. That for her, that'll be useful. Alright, fine. Hanging garden.
What is this place?
Look! Over there!
This isn't the guy.
Looks
hell
like
is
there's
this?
no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Everyone.
Dohalim. My dude Dohalim over here, man.
Goron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Annihilation!
Eat dirt!
Shattering of pieces!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
I can carve through armor!
Going in!
Wow. 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 Those crits. Holy shit. Alphen got fucked up though by something.
Far beyond the darkest sky! I came! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Far beyond the darkest Far beyond the darkest
Now,
sky!
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
If you do end up missing it, I upload it to YouTube and stuff, dude. You could just watch it on YouTube.
Armor is all mine. Look sharp.
I'm sorry.
Could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Lunar corruption! Where are you going? Piercing roar! Shooting star! Gemini aqua!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Demon Fang!
Healing shooting star! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Can't get out.
I remember when I said that the boss would like, whatever boss I would fight would just kind of dodge and it would be really annoying. It is annoying, but this is still completely tragically overpowered.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Like, holy fuck, dude. Oh?
Something in the tower!
Hey,
Oh god!
didn't ask for a replacement.
Ow.
Not today!
Far beyond the darkest sky! Will this help? Flaming meteor!
Now you see what I can do.
Shooting! Here I go! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
In a vine.
Far beyond the darkest sky! Where are you going? Going in! I'll heal you all!
This one's all mine!
Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest
That hurt. That hurts.
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! Far beyond the darkest skies!
Heal me, Shion. Putting down all the damage here. Thank you. You're fairly reliable, you know that? Best compliment you're gonna get out of me. Take a life bottle, my dude. I'll allow it this time. How was I not able to? Oh my gosh. Gosh. The game didn't let me. I guess when they're, that's right, when they shine blue, you can't give them the business.
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Far beyond the darkest sky, I call upon thee!
Well, that's unfortunate. I broke his core on accident while trying to cast spells on this other dude. That's actually a tragedy. Oh, no, no. Stop casting.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you all!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Here goes! Gravitas Field! Mega Ray!
Shame on honey. Fire spells!
Wait!
Even though apparently
They fused together?
they fused?
Resuscitation!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Why am I not even
Is this its true
surprised?
form?
Far beyond the
Can't heal you forever.
Into the shadows! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Alpha keeps dying. Need. I'm gonna have to actually use a pineapple gel here. Give him a life bottle.
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Radiant pierce!
Sword Rain Alpha! I can carve through armor!
Now for something special!
Slot!
Healing circle!
Double demon factor! Sword Rain Alpha! Can't get out of this!
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! This one's mine!
Hurricane Strike! Look shot! Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Hey,
Strike! Going in!
got some good damage in there.
Attack time!
Rising Mass is!
This one's mine! Shooting star!
Burn in hell!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Light up the dark! Where are you going? Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Here's a healing arc!
Phoenix!
First aid!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee! Shooting star!
On guard!
Far beyond the darkest sky! No getting up, please!
No getting up, please.
First aid! Shooting star!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! I'm out of it!
In a bind, here I come!
Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest sky!
We're trying, man. We're trying.
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Ain't easy.
Call upon thee!
Denied!
Burn!
Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest sky! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Where are you going? Shooting star! Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Maybe I should have sharpened this.
Shooting star!
Anything in armor is all mine. Look shot. Armor won't save you.
About to go into blue mode.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Spamming the fast, easy to cast spells.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can't get out of
Did you just cast that in the wrong direction? Yeah, you just straight up cast that, like, away from my entire party. What a fucking loser.
Make it rain! Demons descend!
flashing fang!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Yeah, this game is amazing, dude. I'm
Though
loving
if
it.
we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that.
God damn it.
I
Well,
mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You
Huh.
sure you're not reading into it?
I think I'm at like almost 30.
What? What'd
Or
I say?
about 30 and
Nothing.
I'm on normal.
Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
I think that gives us enough for our KO prevention.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Xion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
on normal,
She's
it's
been
pretty,
acting
it's been
differently
pretty,
around us ever
pretty
since we
tough.
rescued
I haven't,
her.
like, died a
The same
terrible
towards
amount of
Alphen,
times,
too.
but
Now that Alphen's regained his memories
I've
and his sense
definitely
of
seen,
pain, maybe she's
seen
become more
some
self-conscious
stuff that I
she
would
still
call
has her
nearly
thorns. In which case,
fairly
it makes
tough
sense
to
that she'd be
avoid.
feeling out of
I wouldn't say
sorts.
nearly
But I
unavoidable
can't
or
help but
totally
think there's something
unavoidable or
else,
anything
too.
like that, but definitely
We're
tough
wondering
to
if there's
avoid.
anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Old gel and another Omega Elixir. Gonna hit me with 2 bosses in a row.
So if Volron is
Yeah.
the Lord of the Water Realm,
It's not a
then
contest.
it's
This is
probably safe
just
to say
better.
he has some water abilities tucked
It's
up his sleeve.
amazing how much better
She
it
and
is, but
Alphen
it is
couldn't be any
hilariously
more
fun.
different. It's like they were
And I'm not
practically
playing the main
rivals.
character either, that's the stupid
Looking
thing.
back on it, in both of our previous
I'm playing as
encounters,
freaking
he's only
Rinwell,
ever
playing
fought
as
us
the
with his sword.
token wizard.
We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Xion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Okay, rousing speech. A battle with the Lord awaits. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm excited. These are always good. God, that throne is so cool.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Ow, ow, what the fuck? That hurt!
And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction?
Ow.
To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Bullrock, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my
That is pretty mean.
I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. I can carve through armor!
Fires the passion towards the Arctic Field! In here! Burning strike!
Here I come!
Sharpness! Far beyond the dark sky!
This one, take it. It's mine. You can't cast it. I will not let you cast anything. Why is he taking 0 damage?
Take this!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this!
Ow! Wow. Interrupted at the last second. What? I almost whipped that.
Did we get him? He's open!
Wait, no, don't.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Oh, this is gonna be a big phase 2. A big boy phase 2 coming in hot with the way things are looking right now. Nope, nope. Eat shit, nerd. I ate it anyway.
Say no more!
Who's that yet? See what I can do!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Please stop chasing me.
Enjoy.
I will run for an eternity. You do realize this, sir.
Now, are you ready to entertain me?
Cards.
Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off
Oh, I couldn't interrupt that, huh?
Take this!
Their arts were interrupted.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Eat dirt!
No further. Anything in armor is all mine.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Air thrust! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon the... Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon
Yikes.
thee!
I'll take you all on.
Oh, the cast got canceled.
Flare the Malisa.
Doesn't matter, I guess. It's a lot of damage.
Darkest skies! I call upon thee!
Take that.
God. Please don't back into it. Go into the tidal wave again.
Where are you going?
It's time.
Far enough.
Here, let me help.
No further.
This one's all
Take
mine.
this.
Here I come.
That's far enough.
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Now you see what I can do.
You picked the wrong fight.
What's wrong?
He didn't get stunned out of that even though there was a boost break. What?
Beyond the darkest skies!
Now
No.
enjoy it.
Dance in the wind, not in your dreams!
No.
Dance in the wind!
That was a dream within a dream, I suppose.
Hear my call! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear the sword!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Oh god. I couldn't see him through the tornadoes. There's a lot more of them this time. It's scarier.
Entertain me. This is over.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Okay.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got him!
Got him. God, that sword looks retarded.
It's all over. Vol run.
Actually, it looks pretty cool.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over?
What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alvin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
Oh.
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything
Oh,
we
no.
witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
We've been played. We've been had.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How
Oh, he's got
sweet
more.
your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin is unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as slaves. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is foolish. The powerful care only
God,
for
his
domination.
got like bullet hell abilities.
No one did.
What do I care of your wants?
Is he just heal?
You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Where are you going? One more! Dance in the wind!
Fuck it. We need faster casting, more accurate abilities. Plain and simple. Oh no, that hurt.
Ready to go.
Here goes!
Out of my sword ring
What?
alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Unleash lightning!
Ice
Sword ring alpha!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Close one! Gotcha! Dance in the wind!
Everything!
Go ahead on my watch!
Appreciate the help.
Air thrust! Far beyond the darkest skies! Close one! I'll shoot far beyond the darkest skies! I call healing circle!
Can't get out of this! Try this! You
Shooting
faded
star!
fire!
Too much to handle! More lightning from Mega ray!
Unleash
Close
lightning!
one! Gotcha! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call you going!
Look sharp.
Shooting star! Magic is there! Air thrust! Air thrust!
Unleash lightning!
Damage is good. The damage is good. You got a good run there. You really stuck it to him for a little bit there. Oh god. Mine. Keep shitting her. Nope.
Here, let me help.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus roar! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
See what I can do!
By the power!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Dance in the wind!
Here.
Dance in the wind!
Kneel before your
Here, let
sovereign!
me help.
Air thrust! Annihilate! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
He's about to attack! Damn! We need to stop him!
Here goes! This one! Magic is
I'm unloading on him as hard as I ever could, my dudes.
glacial spear! Pierce the eagle! Shooting star! Too much to handle? Close one! Gotcha! Going in! The healing art! Dance in the wind!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
That was rude.
What is this? Ready and ready!
Just doing more?
Close one! Gotcha! Here goes!
Out of my
Whoa, buddy. You need to chill out. This guy really needs to chill out. That's not meant to be a pun. He just does need to chill out, though, for real.
Just
Pop
what the
that.
doctor ordered!
bleed and
Air thrust!
Ah.
unleash lightning! Demon fang! Double demon
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here goes!
No.
This! There!
You got it? Good.
No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call Pierce the eagle!
Shield and face!
Freeze Lancer!
Flaming meteor!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here I go!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Arnold!
Rising wyvern!
Silver tank foot! Searing flame! Another foot! Going in!
Take this! I shall erase you!
No, 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 no! Wait! No! Let me out! This isn't fair! No! I didn't get to steal the spell, dude.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Dance in the wind!
Oh shit, what the hell's happening? Oh man, not getting to steal that spell was actually kind of brutal! I'll come back up to confirm the win, maybe? Hopefully confirm the win, I should say. Please, guys, just a little more. No!
All others shall be banished!
Okay, everybody's at like full health. We're good. I think we're good.
This ends
There we go.
Consider yourself finished.
The amount of actual budget that went into this game for what it is, incredible.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
The road, everything rightfully belongs to me. I have seen the mountains, rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet. You are next.
That's an interesting stance there, Alvin.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Throwing this one out there. Now what? I mean, we go to Lennigus, but obviously, but like, my dude.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
But the problem is there's no bad guy after this. Like, we have nothing to focus our anger on. Right? Like, that's why I'm confused. Like, there has to be more game left. But at the same time... I don't know.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Oh, hey. It's that advisor lady that was standing next to...
What? Shion, were you the maiden?
Oh shit, Sherlock?
What is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Classic shonen protagonist. Green at the problem and maybe it'll fix itself.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's just beginning.
It's only just begun.
He actually said it! He actually said the line. Wait, what? Are we Tales of Arise Shippuden? I swear to God, if this is the end of the game and like I've been baited into there's gonna be a Tales of Arise 2. Fuck, there's a second opening in my video game. What's happening? Crazy. Some tragic CGI is happening in this OP, but the starship.
A month has passed.
Holy shit. An actual
For the
time
time
skip.
being, we decided
Amazing.
to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions.
I guess it's not much of a time skip, it's only been a month. They made it play it up. That cutscene kind of played it up. I thought it was going to be like a year or something.
To mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest,
I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Alpin, the power of a sovereign. Increased boost strike damage. Right off the bat, that's pretty good. Isara is the idealist. I assume everyone's gonna get a cool title. Vacuum blades. Easier over a limit, honestly. Very good. Chief Chef. Where's your idealist at?
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Alright guys, I think it's very obvious that that is just the perfect place to end the stream, if any. I'm gonna go on ahead and we're gonna raid my friend Solus, who's playing Bloodborne. Thanks for hanging out. We will be continuing this as we go along. Thursday I'm gonna be doing Ace Combat. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be doing Metal Gear Solid, more Metal Gear Solid. Friday I'll probably be playing some of this, and Saturday will be my Saturday or Sunday, whichever day I'm not working. I'll get back to y'all on Friday or Thursday. Will be my birthday stream, in which I will play all of Devil May Cry 3 in hopefully one sitting. So that is the plan. Let me pull up the stream manager real quick here, and I'm gonna toss y'all on my friend who is currently streaming Bloodborne. Start raid. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Always appreciate the views. Y'all have a good night. I really appreciate it.